Feels like you got the flu virus from everything. That fucking food, though. Feels pretty bad. Yeah, these should turn out worthless. It's very, very warm out here. It's about to rain, for sure. Go ahead and upload this a little bit over here. Go ahead and go down to the front. It's about to rain, man. I hear it, man. It was a good long run though without any rain. Got some firefighters over here trying to do their jobby. I'll put this on here. All right, there we go. La polizia. La polizia. Well, it's not police, it's the firefighters. 20%. I'm sure he's gonna fucking win over here. Oh, maybe it's not gonna rain. It's cloudy. I literally have a fever from the influenza shit we ate yesterday. Even though I knew I shouldn't have ate it. Thunder. You rarely hear any thunder around here. All right, 37%. Oh shit. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain. It's not good. All right, 44%, and it's hanging. Definitely hanging right now. 45. Ah, there it is. It finally came. The rain has arrived.
Okay. All right, one fast.
The rain has arrived. I think it's not going to last very long. I think that's probably a couple minutes. Or 54, 55. I guess it's going. I mean, it's nearly 5 gigs again, so resolution is too high. Okay, it's going, 67. I'm about to slow down. In this area right here, it depends where you stand. See, if the phone is in the right pocket, it's a little bit slow. If it's in the left pocket, it's faster. Don't know why. I kind of noticed it at the station as well. You know, depending on where you, even though the signal is strong, depending on where I stand at the station over there outside, it will be faster or slower. So, yeah, it didn't make a difference before. It's kind of a new problem. Well, anyway. Holy fuck, I'm tired. Alright, 76. Nearly finito. It's going fast enough. Five and 6. Seven. One. All right, I cleared up. Yeah, cleared up a little bit. I think it's going to rain for the rest of the day. Five. Oh, fucking tired. $99. No, vámonos. Pour up. I gotta anchor it a little better. Oh yeah, it tore up in there. I don't know where to anchor it then. I didn't know, I accidentally cut it. I accidentally cut the charge a little bit, see what it up. Oh yeah, very, very tired. This bag is very heavy. Take a leak really bad. I drank half a gallon. How much it was, I drank a lot of milk. The milk was good, you know, it's very decent. But the influenza, flu-like symptoms I had from yesterday, doing that vegan vegetarian track they brought. That's where this sick feeling comes from. It's from yesterday, eating that vegan nasty shit they brought yesterday. The milk was okay. The bread was okay as well, surprisingly. Surprisingly better than anything I picked up in London in a long time. Let's see if I can grab a charge. Go hang around this picture. Yeah, lots more people walking on this side. It's amazing. There's nothing in the camera that I can see. There's no cash this time. Let's go over here and see what they got for us. Some good stuff. shoes feel better. I gotta wash the insoles, man. I gotta wash them every day until they fucking wear out. And they are gonna wear out, you know. You know, if you want to walk, you gotta wash them every day.
I'm going to try these.
Togli i sogni e mi significhi poi sei più. Se un giorno amo idee che accompagna, viversi in casa la mia famiglia, viversi in noi, e siamo sempre la tua prima, non è così.
Got a little bit of influenza. Trash. I like some fucking ketchup. I got a little bit of an influenza haze, you know, a little feverish. Should go away today. That milk was a kicker, very good. Like I said, there's something about this British dairy that's different than American dairy. Even though processing, the way they produce it is similar. The cows are the same, you know. It does have a different taste. I said this before. I mean, it's still slightly poison, still, you know, they still pour this shit and everything, but it is, the British dairy is better than the stuff I came across in America. I mean, it was when I was with my ex-girlfriend in Tequila, I found a farm that was selling grass-fed beef. I bought some, and it was okay, I guess, I don't know. But usually that's the best food to be eating in America. It's that grass-fed beef from an actual farm. There was this guy in Tequila that was selling it. Every couple of weeks or once a month or something, he was selling beef over there. In Tequila, it was pretty good. But yeah, usually that's what you want to eat. If you want to eat healthy, that's what you want to eat. Stay on a farm somewhere, get free-range eggs from a farm, beef from a farm, milk from a farm, dairy from a farm. It's good stuff, man. It does not get any cleaner, you know? It's not getting any cleaner. It makes my mouth water. Makes my mouth water, man. The Japanese beef should be superior to the European stuff. The beef they have in Japan. It should be 90% better than anything you can find in Europe. Japanese beef. You know, same as tuna. Right? Same as tuna, right? That's how you find the best stuff. They can, only they can sell you a $5,000 melon, okay? Only they can sell you a $5,000 fucking melon in Japan, you know? $5,000 fucking melon in Japan, you know? I've got another 2 hours. 2 hours and a half. It is a little warm, but not too much. Okay. Another 2 hours. 2 hours and a half. Okay. Yeah. Just that. Sweaty balls on these jeans. Wow, French frying this today. Sweaty balls on these jeans, man. You gotta wash them. There's no way around it. You wash them.
Access to exhibit microphone.
I guess I can slow in here. I'll go ahead and wait for Chameis. Maybe I'm trying to come down here. Sounds like there's a lot. Wildly. Yeah, I got a headache. Holy fuck.
我到现在都还没去过海岛。
getting lots of cut-offs for the camera this way too. So it's amazing. Cutting off everywhere I go pretty much. Yeah, these schools will not work out in the summer. Especially when you're not going to work out in the summer much more. Look at the dog's ready. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. It's like a mom. Hello.
Great. Just need the
Ready or not?
Ready? Now the box. Good. So what is going on?
Tea,
Yeah.
4 sugars.
And milk as well? No, no.
Yeah. Put a little bit in the cup, yeah. In the cup. I'll mix it. That's good.
Oh, sorry. Maybe too much.
That's good.
Right?
Yeah, that's okay. It's always okay. Yeah, perfect. Thanks.
Thank you. So your daughter's in the weekend. How was this? Yeah. Do you find it?
What? Can I have 2 bags? The next
No, aquí no mata en la esquina, aquí en la esquina, hay una avenida, donde sube el bus.
¿Tú ves el segundo árbol?
¿Dónde sube el bus?
Pero donde está la comida, tú ves, ¿no? Ya por ahí sube el bus.
Sí, a donde se sube, poner la mano derecha y al empezar casi
Expensive the bag too, yeah? Bags are very expensive.
Yes, but it's Weź tu kurwa. Tak, jeszcze tu trzeba mogę kurwa robić. So mobile discotheque. Mobile discotheque is a room. Music. Where's the music? Okay, here. The feeling is important. I don't mind passing. I don't say bad. I always try to look for the good side. Okay. Dla mnie biała. No i to chyba czy jedno, nie? Jak zaraz jedno, to zobaczy. Kurwa. Daj się od Roman. To nie wiem, z ręki czy z kulik? Nie wiem czego chcę. So, you know, that finger from the pedal, that is from the I respect when I like the little one, so I never hate the little one. Yeah. You know, little one, the fast, not the longer, you know. I know, bigger. Yes. The bit higher thing, and the same. 37, sometimes 27. And that's for turnaround? Exactly the same with longer. Yeah. 160. Yeah, for turnaround. Same with, here I have 165. 5-2. 5-2. 5 game, 5 times game. Yeah. This is 5 times game, you know. Yeah. This is like yours. Thank you very much.
4 sugars, please. And milk. Nice, thanks.
Nie? Proszę bez mnie.
Let's go down.
Dash, please.
Everybody wants to come.
You're right, bro. A jak będzie okazja, to będziemy. Na ustaw marno. Czas, wydaje, że poczekaj, że już ruszyli z 21, pojechali na Lustyn, już jest swojego apartamentu. Ja życzę tak, potem tak nie będzie celu walkowej, na pewno nie robię, nie wiem wtedy, to jest nie ten, a nie ten, tak bardzo tam wtedy. A ładnie go ciekawe kasy.
Fruit? Yes.
Guys, do you mind coming over here? Sorry, do you mind coming over here? Yeah? Sorry guys, do you mind coming over here? These are copies over here.
Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice.
I'm sorry, you need to park you. Sorry, you need to park
I'm after you. I'll stand here. I'm after you.
Okay, go.
Hunger don't queue. Everybody's hungry with us. They walk around and it's all of it.
Wait a little bit for again. I had spoon. I wait a little bit for the swap. Everything has this fucking flu virus in it. It's fucking influenza or something. You can definitely feel it. It feels like you got the flu in the summer. It's 90 degrees out here. Fucking influenza, man. And everything, pretty much. Water, cake, the pasta, you fucking everything has fucking influenza in it. That's what it feels like. It feels like influenza. It doesn't feel like COVID. It feels like the flu virus. It feels like flu virus feels like something like that, you know? Feels like, yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like influenza. It doesn't feel like COVID. Yeah, that's what it's doing.
The front of 5 coaches. 6 of 1869 Southeastern service to go private. Southeastern service to go to private via National International.
Census of an information email not containing this information.
Tickets right now.
Give me that damn pen and I'll give you another ticket. Last but not least, knocked away.
that American Indian, man?
No.
Not way. Is that American Indian, man?
No.
Damn sure sounds like American Indian, though. Sorry, buddy. I bet you signed in the wrong damn spot. One more, buddy.
There you go, buddy. When is the court date?
9 September 22 at 9 a.m. Federal District Courthouse, North Main Street, State Bureau, Georgia. You're gonna have one of the back of the tickets. Y'all are cooperative because obviously y'all called. Okay, so y'all were cooperative, polite, all that good stuff, no attitudes, all that. That does help you out to come to court. Okay? Don't come to court with any kind of attitude, arguing with the judge because that just gets you a higher price to pay. Okay? No, you guys are decent people, man. It's a mistake. But total price of 3 tickets, $340. But if you don't pay it within 30 days, that means you come to court. So your court date's right there. 09 September 22 at 9 a.m. I just need you to sign this where it says defendant's signature. It's not an admission of guilt. It just means you acknowledge the fact you got to pay signature to come to court.
They're all interested in the flare over there.
The North Carolina guy? Who's that? Are you living down here? Like you able to come to court?
I'm gonna travel around the United States. We're here for a little bit, but we'll come back.
If it gets rough or whatever, I mean, it's $340 and that's a lot of money. But
Bobby?
he gave $20 plus. Sorry, you got me. We're always going to be having wars, man, so you got plenty of money. Right?
Stop me, I'll pay right now.
Now, y'all know just get permission next time. You guys are free to leave, man.
All right.
That has nothing to do with anything. Army closes everything down, and if you guys have a permit, like the hunt fishing out here or to do sporting things, you would know that that's closed already. Like y'all been doing on that side of the road, guess what? That's a restricted area. That's like 500 feet. Yeah, on the map. There's no way that I'm not come out here and not write a ticket. Doesn't matter if you're the damn mayor or not. You get a ticket.
A little bit up over there. We're dealing with our tickets right now.
Last but not least, Aquay. Is that American Indian?
No.
That sounds like American Indian. Sorry, buddy. Well, I bet you signed in the wrong damn spot. One more, buddy.
There you go, buddy. When is the court date?
9 September 22 at 9 a.m. Federal District Courthouse, North Main Street, State Bureau, Georgia. You're gonna have one of the back of the tickets. Y'all are cooperative because obviously y'all called. Okay, so y'all are cooperative, polite, all that good stuff, no attitudes, all that. That does help you out to come to court. Okay? Don't come to court with any kind of attitude, arguing with the judge because that just gets you a higher price to pay. Okay? No, you guys are decent people, man. Make a mistake. The total price is 3 tickets, $340. So if you don't pay it within 30 days, that means you come to court. So your court date's right there. 09 September 22 at 9 a.m. So I just need you to sign this where it says defendant's signature. It's not an admission of guilt. It just means you acknowledge the fact you got to pay signature.
Solid, man. Bam! Right in the bucket. Oh, yeah, I got something over there. There we go. I made a little rush. I don't think there's anything. What you got? What you got? What you got? Wait, it's one weird. Get it, buddy. Oh, what is that? Oh, did I get safe? Hold on. Wait a minute. Here, come this way. Is it a computer? Is it? Oh, there's a cash register. There's a cash register. Oh, it's got a cash register. We're going to go, man. All right, let's go. Tommy's been on fire today. I'm going to lie. Hey, all right, go with me. Oh, watch it. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. Bobby's got the cash register. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, Bobby. Let's go. Bobby with the best spot of the day. I think they got the drawer. I think they got the cash register drawer out of there, man. All right, well, it doesn't look like there's anything in it, but still a really cool find. My Bobby's there, cash register. Cool. Heck yeah, man. All right, now where's the gun that they used? Was it an armed robbery or just a robbery? Oh, man, I'm not going to lie. Seeing that come out of here, that makes me feel real good about this spot. We got some potential to find some craziness here. I highly doubt that some store clerk was like, I don't feel like having my cash register today. I have something here. All right, well, I got probably a piece of the cash register. Out there. All right, so I think Bobby and I are going to jump to a new spot now. We did find some really good stuff here because everything kind of slowed down, so we're going to jump to a new spot. Hopefully, like there's so much stuff. You got something? All right, we'll see if Bobby can get it. Bobby's going to roll this. Bobby's got the last find here. What you got there? Oh, man. Oh, man. What's the cat here? Bobby the king. Bobby's got some spicy joint over there. Come on, Bobby. Let's get out of here. New spot. See if we can make something happen here. Definitely looks like an older bridge, that's for sure. Holy crap. I don't know what that was. That was a freaking snap and a half right there. Oh, my gosh. I don't know what it is, but dude, that thing freaking snapped on there like over weeks. Here we go. We do got a little something on there. Oh, it's a magnet. What is that? It's a little micro magnet. You know, we put a spark plug on there, too. And it's a tiny little bit. No, what they were using that magnet for. Definitely not that fish, that's for sure. Oh, there you go, Bobby. Bobby's got himself a little paintbrush. That's a cool find right there. Oh, my God. I got something. Let's see something on the block. All right. No, sorry. How will I think I win. Look at the paper on the pool, but I got to take it back. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Why are you so quick? Why are you so that thing up? Almost, man. I was so close. Why are you so quick? There is a little stuff down there. All right. Be careful with the spring pedal. There we go. It's just a stick, man. All right, well, it really isn't that many sticks down there. There's some sticks. I can figure out where we had accident now. It's just like a stick every throw. So, all right, we're going to go down after I go ahead and jump spots one more time. Just like it something like here. Here we go. We're going to imagine it for a little 30 seconds. It's a crusty corner reaction right there, man. Hey, I've got that way. Oh, yeah, we need them all. We got one small one. I got one double. Oh, man, that's not a ninja star. That's completely cool, man. How the thing he says? What kind of thing you got? Oh, there's a data thing, Bob. Yes. Oh, I got something. All right. Man. I'm going to the side. Let's see if we can make something happen here, man. That's definitely quick. It's definitely coming too. There we go. Finally, I got something on the side. Oh, what do we got? All right. We got a big piece of bridge. That is a massive bowl right there. Dang. All right, cool. There we go. Here's something coming. What do we got here? We got, that's a sea clam. That's a cool one right there. Look at that. All right, we got a big old sea clam. That's awesome. Ooh, we got a lot of ways. That's something. I got this one. Jesus, driving? Yeah, it's been driving. It's like 10 days. All right, well, that's cool. That's fine. I guess someone lost a tool box. I might have something. I still have a tool, but I think I'll mess with it. Part of it was a stick. Still it over there on the way. It's still back there. I definitely have something back there. Oh, we got another sequence right there. All right. Yeah, man, we got so much freaking toolbox. Like, hopefully it won't be some rubber. That's weird. It's a little bit bigger than the sequence. Hey, this one might work. I didn't see you in the game. I don't think so. But hey, go. All right, now we got a bunch of nails. All this stuff adds up. All it adds up. Sure. Okay, well, just go to something else. All the way over the right. What do we got here? All right, we got a big pipe. All right. Well, we got a pipe up there. It's still there again because I definitely there was something else that was way bigger than the initial pipe here. Oh my gosh, this thing's so freaking heavy. What do we got here? Oh, this is the biggest thing of the day. Dude, what is that thing? I think it's, oh no, that's dark, but dude, it's just like a, oh my gosh, it's just a solid block of something. That thing is freaking heavy, Bob. You gotta come here and look at this thing. Oh my god, oh my god. I know.
It's not your birthday this week.
I think one of those 50 freaking tiles.
On the 29th.
Every day is like that. Every day is
I think I got another one of those things. I got another one, dude. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Number 2 of those things. Oh. Well, we got 100,000 to do. All right. Hey, okay. There's a bunch of those other ones. Just like serious weight. If it's more than oh man, I felt just like that too. I got, dude, it has to be another one. I'm not even joking. Oh, dude, we're about to get so much freaking weight. I got another one. Oh my god. Holy cow, man. This is great. We need this. Yes, I'll pull these up all day. That's gonna be so good when we go to the scrap yard. Those things like so. God, I had to go. Oh, stay with Here we go. I got another one. Heavy. Every time, I swear. Okay, I'll get over. Where did I get that? Keep going. I'll find these things. I'll take them all day. I got another one, man. I got another one. This will be number 6 if I can get it up. Oh, yeah. Come here, number 6. Come here. Number 6, baby. Let's go. Holy cow, man. This is perfect. We needed a spot like this. Bobby's got one, too. I told Bobby to what he said over there. Come over here. Good. The weight per minute ratio now is getting crazy. Oh, look at that. Looks like a tennis racket thing. Yeah. Oh, it's a little shot. Bobby's got a little shot on that grill. Good dang shot. I got a knife. Wait, no, I don't know what it is. All right, you know what? Keep these yellow things, dude. There we go. Got it. Man, they're getting further to the now. Woo! Oh, man. We need to know what these are, for real. These things are so heavy. I think they're Bobcat weights. Bobcat weights?
That's all I need to fucking melt your ice cream. I thought you can have another one.
Oh, you silly dog. Hey.
Hello.
Any friends pizza?
That's good, thanks. Like coffee, 3 sugars.
week. And I'm here, and we do 200 a day. 200 a day. Combined, 5,000 a week. Yes,
Thank you. Coffee's poison too. That's really bad. Oh, fuck. Not a whole lot of food today. Not a whole lot of food today. The pasta was poisoned, cake was poisoned, tea was poisoned, water was poisoned. Oh, that's all we got. Right? Oh, we got one piece of chicken, a drumstick, but the rest was poisoned. So it's only the chicken that was good. A few pieces of chicken, one drumstick. That's about it. Ice cream. Somebody spilled the water. Holy fuck. I'm not sure if anything in there is any good. I'm gonna have to pass on everything. I got the jar backwards. Oh, back, goddamn. I'm gonna throw stuff away. Yeah, it's gonna open. What the hell? Let's go back and wash my hands. Throw this shit away. The trash. Oh, fuck.
Ready? Have a look at it, right?
They put a nice little. This is exhausting. Like I said, this bag is breaking my back. I need to take some stuff, more stuff out. Take more stuff out for sure. It's just too much weight. Sack of leather, you know? I like it. It's good. You can use that leather to make insoles. Just a leak. Oh. Yeah, some pretty interesting flu virus. I mean, I came across it before in the water. Apparently we're doing that in the summer, you know. We're doing influenza in the summer, that's what we're doing. So, you know, you just gotta eat less, like I said. Gotta eat less to avoid becoming too infected with it, because it's pretty bad. It's like COVID, but not really. It feels like the flu, like you had the flu already. It feels like you had the flu. You get chills. You feel sore, more sore. Even with, I got these EMF clothes and they make me feel sore already. So with that flu going through your body, you feel even more sore. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad shit. So you gotta eat less. Just gotta eat less, take it easy. So like I was saying, what you notice lately, just like with the Russian Revolution, French Revolution, World War I and World War II, is how everything all of a sudden is political. Gaming, YouTube is political, TV shows and movies are political. You know, everything has something to do with politics, and that that kind of indicates the source of the problem. French Revolution, red fucking revolutionaries, Russian Revolution, red fucking revolutionaries, woke revolution, more red fucking revolutionaries, bag, same red revolutionaries, and that's what you notice whenever there's a conflict, coming, whenever they gather enough momentum, and there's a conflict growing, everything becomes political. Everything is political. Every TV show, every movie is political now. Fucking gaming. Apparently gaming has become political. Call of Duty and, I don't know, whatever. Yeah? YouTube is political now. Everything is political. That's what happens whenever this red revolutionary surfaces. French Revolution, everything was political. American Civil War, everything became political. American Revolutionary War, the War of Independence, everything became political. Civil War in America, everything became political. World War I, everything was political. World War II, everything was political. French Revolution, political. Russian Revolution, political. World War I and World War II, political. See, now everything is political. It indicates your source. Yeah, your source is in politics. Yeah, your source, your problem area is in politics. That's why everything is political. Movies, TV shows, game, you get sick of it. You know, it's up to your eyeballs. You're up to your eyeballs in politics. Yeah, everything is political. Every fucking TV show, every movie, gaming, YouTube, you get sick of it. It's up to your eyeballs. Yeah, it indicates your source. The Russian Revolution, French Revolution, Civil War in America, a War of Independence in America, everything became political, yes? Just like now. Everything's political right now. And that's when you get near a conflict, you get close to a conflict, everything becomes political. See, that's what's going on, right? Bag, politics. Right? Something about a bag, that's politics too. The bag is political now. The bag is political right now, isn't it? See, whenever it gets close to a conflict, everything becomes political. So, you know, it indicates your source. It indicates where your source is. Your source of problems. Because everything becomes political. Hollywood is very political right now. It was never political before, now it is. Yeah, they rarely said anything about politics in the past. Granted, they were all liberals and everybody knew that, but... Some kind of chicken, I'll pass. Shit's getting dangerous out here. With influenza. So, you know, it indicates your source. Yeah, everything became political. 9/11, mass immigration, very political. Trump, super political. Yeah, super political. January 6th, insurrection, whatever the fuck. All politics is very political now. It's a very political climate. And this is what happens. This is what happens every time you get near a conflict. French Revolution, Russian Revolution, American Civil War, War of Independence, World War I, World War II. Very political. Now everything is political. Bag is political. Hollywood is political. Yeah, it shows you where your source is. And your source of problems, every fucking time, leading up to the conflict, is a red fucking revolutionary. Every fucking time. Never misses. Yeah, it never misses, guy. It's like clockwork. It's like super fucking clockwork, atomic fucking clock of red revolutionaries showing up and starting a fucking conflict. Every fucking time, guy. It's like an atomic fucking clock of red fucking revolutionaries. They show up and they make an issue out of nothing. Transgenderism, environmentalism, green, carbon neutral environmentalism, and carbon neutral feminism, and carbon neutral politics. Because you have a green party now, so you have carbon neutral politics. You see, it's a given every fucking time. Every time. Let's look at P. Judah, right? Started the American Civil War. Red revolutionary guy, P. Judah. The Jewish fella. Looked like Churchill too. Red revolutionary, P. Judah. That's how you got your Civil War and everybody died, yes? Slaves and all, everybody died. Yeah? Another red revolutionary guy every fucking time. You know, it's like clockwork, man. It's like clockwork. It's undeniable. Undeniable. Understand this? You know, it's every, you know, it's a phenomenon that repeats itself. Granted, in the past, they had a lot less to complain about. You know, in the last couple of revolutions that they had a lot less to complain about. But it was mostly the same issue: liberty, justice, equality, all the models of the French Revolution. That's what they did with the Russian Revolution as well. Yeah, the Russian Revolution was a continuation, if you will, of the French Revolution. Yeah, some equality, some freedom was missing or something. Apparently, they don't have enough freedom. They're being oppressed or something. They need more freedom. Same issue today with the woke revolutionary, right? The woke revolutionary has the same issue that they said they had in the French Revolution. Not enough freedom, not enough, they're being oppressed, it's not enough equality or something in movies and TV shows. See, it's the same issue as all the other revolutions that they had. It's the same issue. Yeah, that's what they said about the French Revolution. Not enough equality, not enough justice, not enough, they'll be oppressed or something. And see, it's the same. The woke revolutionary is the same French and Russian revolutionary from 200 years ago. It's the same issue, not enough freedom or something. They're being oppressed. And you see, that's how they start a conflict every fucking time. It's like clockwork, man. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork every time they start an issue like this. Not enough freedom or equality or justice. Yes. It's the same issue. That's how they did the French and the Russian Revolution. Same issues that they talk about now. Not enough freedom, not enough justice, too much oppression, they said. See, it's the same people, guy. Anyway. Back in there. Feel like going in the morning. Okay. See if we can use this washroom. I feel like going tomorrow morning. Ford made that Ford Explorer. I didn't know it was twin turbo. 3.5 liter equal boost twin turbo V6. And that Ford Explorer Police Interceptor or whatever. It's pretty good, man. It weighs a ton, but it's pretty good. Yeah. A white concert over there. Probably a picture of that. You won't see that every day. Lewis Hamilton driving his new van. Lewis Hamilton is driving his new van down. Looking super nice out here. Very nice and breezy. Summer cool breeze. Nice cool breeze. A very nice, cool, breezy night. Feels extraordinaire out here, you know. It's extraordinarily comfortable out here, you know. Extraordinarily comfy. Feels good. God damn it! I think he's fucking, I don't even fucking know. Blake's the guy in the fucking sidewalk. I was fucking tripping. Okay then, let's go ahead and check out the washroom. Oh, fuck, that's all right. Good. I took the jeans off to wash them. If it works, you know. 'Cause I don't have any other pants right now. I got some Adidas pants in my box, but they're probably the same. But it feels a lot better without the jeans on. Big difference. Big difference without the jeans on. So I might just wash them and not put them back on because they're horrible. I mean, it's pretty bad in the summertime, like I said. Holy fuck. I'm a little bit thirsty, so I'm gonna have to wait until 5 tomorrow. 5:30. Once again. It's a lot better without the jeans on. These jeans are getting worn out in the crotch. So, yeah, there's that. I'm getting a little bit worn out in the crotch. I'm walking so much right here. It feels a lot better without the jeans on. Yeah, then again, I'm not sure about the jeans and what I can do with them. As far as wearing them. Because I'm not, in the summertime, it's severe enough to be able to wear them. You know, the heat, the EMF coming out of them, especially in that box, it's pretty severe. It's unbearable. You know, so I might, I might just wash them and not put them back on. Yeah, I might just wash them and not put them back on because it's pretty horrific. So that's probably the plan. It's too hot to have the jeans on. I might just get some fucking underwear from these folks one of these days and see what kind of underwear they have. But yeah, it's really, really severe. Very, very severe in the summertime. Kind of too much heat. Too much heat enough. It's cooking the balls in there. So cooking balls in there, you know. So I might just wash them and leave them. Like fucking scrambled eggs, you know. Like scrambled eggs is so fucking bad, you know, from the heat and the EMF combined together is like scrambled eggs in there, you know. That's how bad the jeans are. So I might just wash them and not wear them. Just get some underwear. Try some underwear.
Yeah, but someone's got someone's got pieces in there.
It's not immediate.
Yeah, I think they were using the phone calls because I was calling my father off and on just to send him $100, you know, send him $100, 150 off and on. And I used to talk to my father on the phone. before he passed, and I think, like I said, in this framing program, what you don't want to do is talk on the phone. You can SMS, but you don't want to talk on the phone. Avoid it as much as possible. And I think that they were using the phone calls between me and my father to build upon this framing program. He used to ask me for, I think he asked me for pictures once of my car. Yeah, he did. When I used to stay at 1400 Harrington Road, he asked to see pictures of the car. So what I think was going on, I think, is that they were using the phone calls between me and my father to build this framing gig they got going on. So, I don't know. Like I said, you don't want to talk on the phone when this framing gig is going on at all. Yeah, you can send us a message if you need to, but don't talk on the phone, because it's no bueno if you talk on the phone. So I think that they were using the phone calls between me and my father for this framing gig. It's very likely, very likely. Like I said, whatever you do, you don't want to talk on the phone. When this framing gig is going on, you know you're white, and you don't want to talk on the phone much at all. Definitely want to avoid it as much as possible. Like I said, it's all based on telecom. It's all based on telecom. That's why they started stealing in America. As soon as the telecom system in America was online with the internet in the 70s and the 80s, they started stealing. Let's give them some internet. Let's give them some phone service, and they started stealing right away. See. With the telecom, with the penetration of the internet on the telecom, DSL, dial-up, dial-up internet. So you don't want to talk on the phone much at all when this is going on. You want to avoid it as much as possible. Send emails, SMS, just don't talk on the phone. You can send SMS and emails if you wanted to. If you need to, just don't talk on the phone.
At least send it next time.
I think your Jewish boss needs to find these people on the sidewalk a job. Get them a job. They don't seem to have any responsibilities at all. I think this Jewish boss they have needs to find them all a job and get off the sidewalk. It's been going on since COVID ended. But anyway, like I said, you don't want to talk on the phone in any language. I mean, I was talking to my father in Romanian. And it doesn't really matter. You don't want to talk on the phone in any language whatsoever. Because, like I said, they'll use these phone calls. Like I said, it's all based on telecom. Anything telecom. Voice, text, mostly voice. It seems to be more proof of anything than text. But like I said, you don't want to talk on the phone. You want to avoid it as much as possible because they're using the phone calls, for something, whatever the fuck it is. And it's all based on telecom. That's when they started stealing in America, when they had the internet and dial-up. All the big tech companies started getting internet in the 70s and the 80s. And that's when they started stealing. Yeah, massive looting operation. Look at the police data. It's right there. You can look at the police data. It coincides with the penetration of the internet in America in all the major cities, because that's what they had internet. The internet was in all the major cities first, New York and LA, and that's when they started stealing. Right there, right then and there, they started stealing. So, like I said, you don't want to talk on the phone. You want to avoid it. You want to avoid it as much as possible. Man, this bag is fucking heavy. I got those 3 chargers in there. I'm burning to get rid of them. Smash them to pieces. Smash them all to pieces to get rid of them because they're broken. Got some wires as well that I need to get rid of. So you see, that's, this telecom theft business is the entire operational manual, if you will, of the Five Eyes. I mentioned this before. This telecom and theft business is the whole brains and the entire operational manual of the Five Eyes. It's all based on telecom and stealing. Telecom and stealing. Telecom and stealing everywhere. You understand? It's some kind of secret, Five Eyes, prerogative, and it's based on telecom and stealing. Telecom and stealing, they just steal. Because phone hacking, they just steal. Yeah, they have it gives them a right to steal because it doesn't look like stealing, apparently. So, like I said, it's all the bread and butter of the Five Eyes. It's based on theft and telecom, theft and telecom, all of it, the whole shebang, all of it, all the control they have. All the control they have within the Five Eyes is based on theft and telecom. Like they're taking down the banners today. Oh, LGBT banners now. Oh, they're doing LGBTQ. So you see, back in the day, oppression was liberty, freedom, and inequality, stuff like that. That's what they based the French and the Russian Revolution on. The French Revolution being the first, followed by the Russian Revolution. And these days it's transgender people being woke. Transgender people are victims. Black people are victims. It's based on victimhood. which is a copy of the Jews and the Holocaust. So they kind of transferred victimhood, copied victimhood with the Jews and the Holocaust to transgender people, to BLM stuff, Muslim people in China or something. It's always some kind of group. It's always a non-white group, if you notice. So they kind of transferred, and this time around, it's not like the French Revolution or the Russian Revolution where they said, oh, it's inequality, injustice, freedom that they're looking for, right? This time around is more or less based on transferring victimhood, which is what they did with the Jews in the Holocaust, and transferring that to LGBT people, the BLM people. See, it keeps getting higher. Yeah, the disability that they have is ever higher. First it was just Jews. It's just Jews. Now it's LGBT plus LGBTQ people plus BLM people plus I don't know, whatever the fuck they have. Woke something. Something is always a victim now. So they kind of moved from, oh, we're fighting inequality and justice and we're fighting for freedom in the French and the Russian Revolution, to, oh, the LGBT people are oppressed, the BLM people are oppressed, and immigrants are oppressed, and white privilege, white supremacy. See, they moved from freedom, equality, and injustice to victimhood. Yeah, victimhood for everybody non-white. Everybody everywhere. Like I said, you have, in America, you have freedom. Yeah, you have freedom. You can be whatever you want to be. Asian American, Black American, Hispanic American, Latinx, whatever the hell you want to be. You can be anything you want to be. The freedom is all there. So you can't really say that you're fighting for freedom because you have freedom, right? I mean, how much more freedom do you need? That was in the French Revolution, yeah? That was in the French Revolution. They don't need freedom. They have freedom. Yeah, there's plenty of freedom. They're claiming they're fighting oppression and someone is a victim, yeah? So it's the transferring victimhood from the Jews in World War II to LGBTQ and BLM and stuff, and immigrants and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a new, an evolving complaint. It's an evolving complaint. It kind of evolved from. It evolved from just freedom and injustice and equality to victimhood. Yeah, transferring victimhood from Jews in World War II to LGBTQ, BLM, and immigrants. It's any immigrant group, anywhere, anytime. See, back then you couldn't really say. 200 years ago, in France, 200 years ago, you couldn't walk around and say, 200 years ago, you couldn't walk around in Paris and say you're fighting for LGBTQ. Because you want to be gay, or you want to be a lesbian, or you want to be a pedo something. Imagine that 200 years ago in Paris to say, oh, we're fighting for black people and LGBTQ. Yeah, it would have been awkward to say that 200 years ago. Or immigrants. You're not going to say that. It's not going to fly in Paris 200 years ago. It's absurd. Yeah, it's absurd to do that 200 years ago. Imagine if this woke crowd was around 200 years ago in Paris. They would be laughed out of Paris. Yeah, no one would take them seriously. Like, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? What immigrants? What LGBTQ? What BLM are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that would have been what would have happened 200 years ago in Paris. Yeah, so the bar is ever higher. You know, now it's more extreme. Yeah, than 200 years ago. LGBTQ, BLM, immigrants, oppression, white privilege, white supremacy. Imagine if you did that 200 years ago in Paris during the French Revolution. You would have been laughed at. Yeah, you'd have been laughed at, you know, out of Paris. Yeah, if you said, we're going to base a French Revolution on BLM, immigrants, and something, pedo something, LGBTQ something. You would have been laughed out of Paris, yeah? It's absurd. You would have been absurd 200 years ago, right? Well, it's not today. Not today. Not today. Today is not absurd. But you see, that's how the landscape changes and the bar is ever higher. More acceptance for more awkward and strange and weird shit. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, this fucking influenza virus is tearing up my throat. The inside of my throat is unbelievable. Man, they do have rocks over here. They got these blanks. It's like bricks. It's a hefty one, yeah. It's like a gold bar. Let's see what they got in here. Nothing so far. Yeah, let's see about these broken charges, man, because this shit is taking up too much room. It's breaking my back. So that's the brick. We got these broken chargers. Taking up too much room in this fucking hat. I've been carrying those for months for no reason at all. Yeah, and that's good enough for me. Get rid of a little bit of weight. We got some more wires in there that I can get rid of a few wires. Because the weight is getting to be too much right now, and I have to carry this. I carry the bag on a single strap, and it's too much for that shoulder. I'm completely worn out. I have to wash the jeans and wear them because the boiler suit stinks. It smells like shit. Time to get up. Okay, so I feel pretty sick. My voice changed. Feels like I got a fever. Definitely have come across the flu virus in the fucking food. Let's see about what's going to happen today. I am very, very sore. I fell asleep yesterday with the shoes in the box. Maybe 5 minutes. We'll put more shit in there. Because I washed them. Usually when I wash them, they're okay. They're okay when I wash them, but it didn't last more than a couple of hours to realize I put some in the shoes again. So I fell asleep for about 5 minutes before I got up. And they had already put some shit in the shoes. Yeah, video cut off on this one as well. Turn that off. I feel pretty sick. She was fucking nothing else I've seen. It smells like a cast. If you've ever had like a hospital cast on, it's horrific. Absolutely horrific. The smell is coming out. If you've ever smelled like a hospital cast, it's been on somebody for a long, long time. It's got that plaster smell. I got an orange. Let's see if it's any good. I did take the jeans off yesterday. And we can wash them today. Okay, if that water fountain is on. So something about getting easier. It's definitely not easier, man. I just got fucking poisoned with some kind of influenza virus in the food. The shoes are hotter than ever. Fucking jeans, I had to take them off because they were so hot. I think it's gonna get easier. I can make it easier, but by not wearing this shit. You know, if I want to have a better time, I can make it easier for myself by not wearing some of this shit. It's definitely not easier. I haven't seen anything get any easier. This orange just to be a little bit decent. I'm definitely sore. Yeah, I'm gonna wash the jeans. If I have them on for so long, I'm just gonna wash them up. But I don't think I'll be wearing them.
fruit bars, milk, chocolate. Let's try it out, man. Gave one to the birds. Yeah, I do believe that whatever ends up in the shoes, it's got to be some kind of radioisotope because it's very abrasive on the skin. And it's got some kind of sticky residue. It sticks to the skin. It causes skin abrasions. It thins out the skin, actually. Like bleach, except bleach is not sticky. It is sticky if you dry bleach, but it doesn't smell like bleach. I think it's some kind of radioisotope, very likely. I'm not sure what kind of chemical. It seems to be bacteria as well because it stinks. So some kind of radioisotope and bacteria mix. Because it thins out the skin, it causes abrasions, swelling. That could be from the bacteria, but I don't know. It seems like it's a radioisotope, something radioactive. I'm feeling the birdies a little bit. I'm so tired right now, I can't even get up, man. This split right here is growing. Wow, it's under the shoot. Impressive. It's fucking out in droves. So you gotta be careful what you eat these days, man. It's a Soviet minefield out here. It's a Soviet fucking minefield, man. The bag is a little bit lighter. I still need to take more stuff out. I got more shit out of it, some more wires that I'm not using, and a bunch of fucking USB-A wires that are worthless. Got everything out. We'll wash now. Oh my gosh. Sore as fuck. I'm super fucking sore. Extremely sore. I'm going to the gym working out for the first time in months. I'm getting out super fucking sore. Wash this shit. What I need is a bag that's strong enough to handle washing those jeans. It's something that's good enough for the jeans to wash. But this one, I got some in this other bag. Oh shit, I'm sore. I'm super fucking sore. Yeah, we'll just take this white one. Take the socks as well. I'll take the comfort blankets. Yeah, I'm gonna wash the jeans and then charge. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh. I am super sore, man. Yeah, the back feels a little better. It's a lot less bulky now. Yeah, I'm very, very sore indeed. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wash the jeans a little bit. So I got a lot of things in. Gonna wash my feet as well. Man, these fucking cereal, man, it's a lot of money, man. And it's poison as well. I was looking at Tesco yesterday, which obviously has the cheapest prices on cereal, and it's like fucking £3.50. It's just like fucking $4, man. In US dollars, it's $4 for a box of cereal. Oh shit, man. And it's probably, you know, some fucking poison shit that's useless. It's fucking $4 for a box of cereal. Oh shit. Some of them are $5. You know, like fucking four or 5 pounds for a box of cereal, man. You gotta be joking. You gotta be, you're fucking crazy. Let's go ahead and soak these jeans up. Check the pockets. Yeah, these are the jeans. Just gonna soak them up a little bit with some water in the bag. That's all I'm doing. I'm not actually gonna. I'm just gonna keep them in the bag with some water. There should be plenty of water, I guess. Just gonna keep them sloshing in there. It is leaking. It is definitely leaking. Let's see what we can do about that. Give me another big bag. Do I have a larger bag? I don't think I brought a larger bag. Wow, so disappointed. I think they're leaking big time, like there's been shot through or something. Well, I think I got this one. Should be more than enough water. Put some of this soap in there. We're just gonna have to leave it deep. Oh, it's raining all over.
There's some more water in there. Fucking fell over. There you go, that's good enough, I guess. You can watch the insoles in the charing crossing for recharge. Oh, fuck. Go over and wash it. Some shit still in. That's a big marble skirt. It looks like a mecha skirt. That thing must weigh a ton, man. Oh, fucking hell, I'm so tired. You know, just gonna keep the jeans in the water for a little while. Or soak in the water for a little while. Oh, it is leaking. We got 2 bags on this one, it's still leaking. Yeah, it is leaking, man. Oh, I should have got more bags, I guess. But it's okay. I have to wash the charing cross. Yeah, that fucking thing is heavy, right? Still got a hood. Still got a headache a little bit. I'm just tearing out my hand. The fucking handle on this bag is sharp like a fucking knife. Like I said, I came across this, like I said, this dog shit smelling fungus. They put that shit in the shoes in every country that I went to. Yeah. The same dog shit poison. They put it in the shoes. In every country I went to, they had this dog shit poison. This dog shit smelling fungus that's in the shoes. Everywhere I went to, I found it. Yeah, it's leaking. This fucking bag is worthless. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. They had to find like a bucket. They had a bucket out there under there. So I need to wash them. Oh, fuck. It's exhausting. Exhausting. Oh, shit. Let's put this shit over here. I can sit there and leak right next to the power outlet. Oh my god. I should tore up my fucking arm. It's fucking heavy. Oh fuck. I got nothing else to hang it on around here. Just gonna have to look right there. Turn it around. Look like that. So fucking exhausting. I said, like, oh yeah, it's gonna get easier. Fucking no, what the fuck are you talking about? I found fucking influenza virus in the food. The shoes are hotter than ever. The clothes I can't even wear anymore. It's like, yeah, it's gonna get easier. What easier are you talking about, man? Something about winning big. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Like I said, that's the constant. No matter what the deal is, understand, so long as this fucking motherfucker with the bag is still alive, everything will keep going as is. It doesn't matter where you go, who you talk to, you know, it's whoever stole the bag, if that motherfucker's still alive, everything will keep going as is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you go, who you talk to, anybody in the world, pretty much. Anybody in the whole fucking world. Yeah, one thing that's been coming up, and that's been saying, well, man, it looks like, you know, trying to make it look like we're all communists and shit like that, you know. I don't know what the sign-up process is to sign up for this Jewish superheroes New World agenda. You know, I don't know what the sign-up process is. I don't know what people are told. You know, we were never part of the New World Order clique. Obviously, being transgenderism, it can't be anything else. So I'm not sure what people were told when they signed up. I'm not sure what the terms are. I'm not sure what the you know, I don't know. Someone said, you know, it looks like you're trying to make it look like we're all communists. Well, like I said, if you say to me, or if you say to me or my brother, you're the last ones, and I'm in a white fucking country that had segregation up until the 1960s. Okay? If you're telling me or my brother that we are the last ones, and your country had segregation and racism and everything to keep the white man elevated up until the 1960s, and you pull this shit off, yeah, you are a communist. Understand? Doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter how good, you know, the white man had it in America before the 1960s or whatever. I mean, it was never easy for the Irish. It was never easy for the Scottish that went there, or the Germans that got an entire rap sheet over the war. You understand? But if you're telling me or my brother that we're the last ones, and you were coming from a country that had segregation up until the 1960s, kissing the white man's ass, granted, like I said, the Irish and the Scottish and the Germans got a really bad rap in America, and you pulled this shit off, yeah, you are a communist. Like I said, I'm not sure what people were told when they signed up for this. I'm not sure what the terms are. We were never part of the New World Order clique, whatever the fuck it happens to be, which is obviously transgenderism these days. Pretty obvious. But like I said, if you were coming from a white country and you're telling me or my brother that we're the last ones, and you pulled this shit off, yeah, it makes you a communist. I showed you in the gift, your politicians are communists, Stalinists, Trotskyites, red fucking revolutionaries, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Yeah, I showed you your superstars and your millionaires and billionaires, all match known communists, all of them are transgender. Guess what? It kind of looks like communism. Yeah, it's very simple for me. To me, like I said, it's not rocket science to figure out what's going on in these countries. If you're saying you're a white country and you pull this shit off against me or any members of my family, it makes you a communist. It's very simple for me. I mean, it's super simple. Yeah? If you're coming from a white country and you pull this shit off against me or my family, which you did, yeah, everybody's dead now, with the exception of me and my brother, guess what? You're a communist. What else is there? What else do you think is there? I mean, the Russian Revolution was the biggest event of the 20th century. World War I and World War II, biggest events of the millennia. Yeah, World War I, World War II, Russian Revolution, biggest events of the entire millennia, all about communism. Okay? And if you pull this shit off against me and my family, and you're telling us that we're the last ones, and you come from a white country, guess what? It makes you a fucking communist. I gave you plenty of evidence. You know, like I said, you can't make this shit up. You know, the evidence is right there for everybody to see. You can't make this shit up. You know, like I said, it's obviously some kind of, and not to top it off, they said they fought the Cold War over here, and it was serious. NATO still has rules against it. Apparently those rules from NATO, which is the biggest military industrial complex combined with the DOD, they still have rules against Soviet-era communism. I'm showing you communists in those fucking gifts, and nothing continues to happen. Guess what? Makes you a fucking communist. If you signed up, like I said, I'm not sure what the terms are. I'm not sure what these people were told when they signed up. I'm not aware of what these people were told when they signed up. But if you signed up knowingly that you will be targeting certain white individuals, guess what? It makes you a communist. Yeah, if you knew when you signed up that you would be targeting whites in white countries knowingly, if you knew that was what it's all about, if you knew and you signed up anyway, knowing that the entire program was based on targeting white people, guess what? It makes you a communist. Yeah, same story in South Africa, same story in South America, which had the same Spain, obviously South America, Spain, France and Russia, and whatever. Yeah, it's very simple. Like I said, to me, it's not rocket science to figure out what's going on. Yeah? If you signed up knowingly that this program was targeting whites, and you're coming from a white country, it makes you a communist. Now, if you didn't know, if you weren't told what you were doing, what the purpose was, that is understandable. Yeah, if you didn't know, or they didn't explain to you what the program was about. Yeah, if they didn't explain to you fully, like half-truths. If they gave you some kind of half-truth about this program, and you signed up anyway, and you didn't know, that's understandable. It happens. This guy can be very deceptive, clearly. Clearly. Yeah, like I said, if you didn't know, perfectly fine. It's understandable. It happens. This guy is a full-on fucking liar, a full-on fucking deceptive fucking prick. Totally understandable if you didn't know. But if you did know, then we have this problem. Yeah? Yeah, it's very simple for me to figure out what is happening, why it's happening. You know, I showed you in the videos. NATO still has rules against it. Though they continue to do nothing. Even though, I mean, you got Brendan McConnell telling me about NATO wet ops. You know, NATO wet ops, where they go in and they shoot everybody. I haven't seen that happen yet. Yeah, it looks all fake in America anyway. Station and wash the insoles, put them in there again. Because the shoes are just as bad. Like I said, it's the summer heat, man. Combine this summer heat with radioactive shoes and clothes, and you got yourself a barbecue. If you combine some radioactive shit with 90-degree heat, that's yourself a barbecue. It's a fucking microwave. With the clothes. At least it's not so breezy out here. I've been drooling all over my fucking face. Again. So, you know, for the most part, multiculturalism appears to be very innocent in white countries. If you notice what they did since the 60s, they make it appear very innocent. Oh yeah, embrace multiculturalism. And then you find out they're running a huge fucking framing program. And the reason why they even entertain multiculturalism and why they make it sound so good is purely for a framing program to fuck over white people. But they make it sound good, don't they? I mean, it sounds pretty good. It sounds like it's innocent. Humanitarian. And then you quickly find out that it's not so innocent. It's actually for a framing program. And it's not anything... well, like I said before, if you want to entertain multiculturalism, you're more than welcome to go to their countries and help them out. Yeah, give them money in whatever country they come from. They don't do that. They don't do that. I mean, you have some initiatives in Africa, you know, because Africa is still very poor. You have some initiatives around there to help out Africans. You know, nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong. You're over there in Africa helping them out. Go ahead. But what they like to do instead, for the sake of the framing program, is bring everybody over for the sake of the framing program. You understand? I mean, these days, you know, these days with modern technology, you can help out anybody in any country, anytime. Yeah, financially. These days with modern technology, you can ship anything. Yeah, if you have the money, you can ship anything you want to ship. You can give them all the money you want to give them. Yeah, but they don't do that. They bring them over here for the sake of the framing program. Yeah, they're not helping them in their own countries for the most part. They just bring them over here for the sake of the framing game. Like I'm saying, you need players to play. Yeah, if you're going to run the framing program, you need players to play the framing program. You need somebody that's going to play the framing program, and that's how they do it. So, if you're going to run a framing gig and you need players, that's how you do it. You bring over some players. You bring over some more players to play in the framing gig. And that's what they're doing. You understand? But these days, like I said, these days with modern technology, you can help out anybody, anywhere, anytime. Materially, financially. Yeah, you can help out anybody, anytime. Anywhere. Yeah, anywhere, anytime you can help out financially or with material stuff. But they insist on bringing them over here for the sake of the framing gig. Yeah. And they make it look innocent. They make it look like it's a humanitarian cause. I am so exhausted. I can't even walk anymore. Like I said, if you're going to run a framing gig, you need players to play. You know, if you're going to run a framing gig, you need players to play the framing program. And you need someone to participate somewhere. Do something. Anything. Oh shit, I can't even walk anymore. Now, like I said, the biggest concession maker is the albino. You know, the biggest concession maker is the albino. You might think it's the Jews. Remember what I said in the 60s, those mass immigration bills were signed into law by Congress and Parliament in all the Five Eyes countries, and it wasn't any Jews. I'd have a Jew or two to sponsor it. But remember, back in the 60s, it was these albinos that were making all the concessions to pass the immigration bill. See? I said this before, right? Yeah, I mean, they might have had a Jew or two to sponsor it, but still, you had albinos in Congress and Parliament back in the 60s, even before desegregation. Actually, it happened at the same time as desegregation. The mass immigration bills happened at the same time as desegregation. It wasn't so many Jews, was it? Like I said. Yeah, they're the ones that make the concessions. They just give shit away. They just give shit away. You know, it's like, think about it like this. If you're in a war with someone, yeah, let's say you are in a war with someone, and lo and behold, the losing side gets the bounty. The losing side, which is less creative, less capable, yeah, the third world, are the winners. Yeah, let's say you're in a war, yeah? Let's just come up with a scenario. Let's say you're in a war. The losing side takes the bounty in this case. Yeah, because they're third world. I don't know. Yeah, they're poor mostly. I mean, let's just say, most of them are poor anyway. But let's say you're in a war, yeah? Actual war. The losing side, this time it's reversed. The losing side takes the bounty. The war bounty. This is happening in the West. Yeah, seemingly someone who's less capable, less creative, less gifted, is capable of taking the war bounty, even though they're essentially losing on paper, right? They're losing on paper, but they're taking the war bounty. Yeah, listen to that. It's absurd, isn't it? But it is happening. It is happening. It is that way. It is the way I say it is. Yeah, it is the way I say it is. It's true, isn't it? It is. This is life for white people in the West. White privilege is a myth. I showed you white privilege is a myth. There's no such thing as white privilege. It doesn't exist. I sure as fuck haven't seen it. In Europe, it goes more often than it comes. Yeah, if you're looking for white privilege, it goes more often than it comes, right? See, it's a myth. It's a myth. Oh, man. I cannot walk anymore. I am sweating in the shoes a lot. I'm sweating in the shoes a lot. Like I said, this Soviet rifle created the illusion. If you go somewhere else, just not London, just go somewhere else. This not happening anymore anywhere else. No, it happens everywhere, so long as this motherfucker is alive. Up poesia. He created the illusion. Like I said, a very deceptive prick. You can never, like I said, whatever they suggest to you, you do the opposite. Doesn't matter what they say to you. They're all liars. He created the illusion. Ah, man, you know, if you leave London, go back to France or something, go back to Spain maybe, go back to Germany. It's all over, man. You know, it's all over if you just go back over there to France and maybe Italy, maybe Germany. It's never over so long as the motherfucker with the bag is alive. It's a nice effort. Very nice illusion. Very nice illusion indeed. However, like I said before, you can never trust them. You can never trust them. Whatever they suggest to you or tell you, cryptically, non-cryptically, they're liars. Understand? The bag is the constant of the world. It's the new currency of the world. It's pure legal tender on all 7 continents. Yeah, no matter who you talk to, where you go, that bag will remain a problem on all 7 continents. Understand? It will remain the #1 currency of the world on all 7 continents indefinitely, so long as the prick who took the bag is alive. That's the way it is. It's a nice effort to create the illusion of, yeah, if you go over there, it's over. No, it's not. It's never over. It's never over. Believe me, I know. It's never over. It's never over so long as that bag is still in, it's still in play. You know, if the bag is still in play, it's never over. It's never over. It doesn't matter where you go. I've seen enough useful idiots in this framing gig to realize this. Okay? I've seen more than my share of useful idiots everywhere I went to realize this. It's never over. Okay? So long as the prick with the bag's alive, it's never over. It's very simple. Anyway. Also, like I said before, you really need to marvel at the amount of protections, assurances that this fella got over the bag. It is absolutely incredible. Believe me when I tell you, you will not get equal treatment if you're white and you steal somebody's bag. This guy, for 8 years, like I said, got an incredible amount of assurances, access to the Five Eyes over this bag. Believe me when I tell you, you will not get equal treatment if you're white. No matter if it's over, no matter if the prick with the bag is dead, or if they're all dead, you will never, ever get equal treatment by stealing somebody's bag if you're white and doing the same thing. It doesn't work that way. Okay? Does not work that way. I told you this before. Okay? I said this before. Anyway. Sweet books. No, I watch from him. The shoes are just constantly getting to me, so that's really the shoes. Oh, the hottest shit I've won so far. It's the hottest pair of shoes I've ever came across right now. Like I said, these little idiots are so deep into hoops with these commies, look at what they are. That they, 80% white England, 50, 60% white America, cannot provide food for the homeless population in all countries. They gotta get the immigrants to do it. They gotta get the immigrants to bring food, because they cannot do it. They gotta get the Indians, the Muslims, and the African people to bring food, because these white people idiots cannot bring any food in their own countries. Yeah, they're so wrapped up in this framing gig, all-encompassing framing gig. They're so deep in it, they got no hope of coming out of it. They got absolutely no hope of coming out of it. They're gonna be stuck with this for a millennia, believe me. Believe me, they're gonna be stuck with this for another millennia at this rate. And they're so hopelessly entwined, wrapped up in this framing gig, that the stupid motherfuckers cannot provide food for the homeless population in their own countries. The immigrants have to do it for them. The immigrants have to do it for them. Thanks. I'm telling you, at this rate, I mean, like I said, at this rate, they're gonna be stuck in this for another millennia. From what I'm seeing around these parts right now, right, this is like a fucking Europe. They're gonna be stuck in this shit for another millennia. Let's get a drink. I'm thirsty. Yeah. It's super hot out here. Yeah. Thanks so much, right? That's not bad. Okay, so. You're here already? You gotta put the bag down. That's how we do it here. We gotta put the bag down. If we take a few, take a slide in a few, you gotta put something down to show you're here. You can skip if you want, I don't care. I mean, there's other people behind this office. You can go ahead. I don't mind home bit.
Well, I'm going to get away with money. Away with this money. That's why you got them. They're good. Yeah, we're good.
Got the water stuff, man. It's shit as well.
Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, good.
Okay, what do you want for that?
Fuck
No, you're not elastic. You're elastic? No. That's
I don't think so.
Are you okay?
I'm a little tired.
I'm going to do better in this one. Drink.
No, this is exhausting.
I'm sorry,
It's a bit in shape, but
yeah,
inside.
yeah, what is
That's okay. That's the hottest fucking shoe I've had so far. That's great. At least go wash my shoes right now.
Not that. It's your home. Why kick them out? You don't stop it, do. I said it's your home. Why did you let boys kick them out to out?
Behind him as well.
맞아야죠. It's okay. 먼저 또 가거라. 일부러라고. 아, 혹시 커피 사기 비싸. 근데 짠들 가지고 말이야. 내가 잘나 그래. 나? 사기 비싸. 뭐야? 이거 비싸 짠 짠. 야, 이거 나이스 거 같아. Why you filming us? Are you filming us? Why are you filming us? No. Why put one?
Pork pie chicken. Drumstick. Can I get a drumstick? Excellent. Great job. That's okay. Pork. That's okay. Yeah. Cool, guys. Any underwear stuff?
No. We're going to show you some joggers over here.
Oh, fuck. So much left on these shoes. I swear guys, I'm just going to lost. I don't fucking know. I'm exaggerating. It's probably 5 or 6. I know then. It's a lot. I'll go with 5 or 6 watts. Oh, shit. Put it over with my knees. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Shit, at least the chicken was okay, man. Get some protein in there. It's holy fuck. What a bunch of fucking trash they're bringing in. Absolute garbage. And hopefully, I mean, they have good chicken today, man, at the very least. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, I gotta take the shoes off. Oh, I'm gonna go a little bit more. Like I said, between 5 6 like stuff chips. Unbelievable. And the outsole is super thin. The rubber outsole is super thin. It's like paper thin. Some kind of Kevlar. It's okay. Pressure-proof shit. Jesus Christ. At least 5 watts. Minimum. At least 5 chips. 5 watts minimum. I'm fucking really good. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, fuck, look at that. My neck is good. Oh shit. Take one. Oh my god. Oh, if I so much heat. Guys, this is canvas. Understand? It's perforated canvas. It's windy out here. Understand? By the time the fucking wind gets through the canvas to my feet, it's hot. Yes. Yeah, it's perforated canvas. That's for sure. By the time the wind blows and gets through the canvas, and gets to my feet, it's already hot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Incredible. Shocking you that. Worst hair, worst DNF out of any hair that I had. Also, that's how to do it because both of the shoes are split. They split both on the side, so they did something to the insole, to the outsole, under the canvas inside the shoe. That's how they split the shoe. More, but okay, I guess. Well, I guess the pork and shit is okay. Chicken seems to be okay. Diet lemonade, man. Diet lemonade. Yeah, they started singing happy birthday again. I haven't heard them do that in at least a couple of months. I heard it 4 times in the last week. It's hard to believe I have the shoes off, and it still hurts all the way to the ankles. Very hot all the way to the ankles. Nice, that made it shit. Yeah, that's fucking full virus. Full of influenza. Except there wasn't people that said to be the flu virus. Full of it. Absolutely incredible. Take your shirt off. Yeah, it's okay. Actually, it's full of flu virus. I fucking can't. I got a boot headache. I found more of the celebrates in my hair. A substantial amount. My head is booming. Booming, absolutely booming. Not done over here. Perfect.
I got a headache like nothing else. It's unbelievable. Like I said, it is flu virus. It is influenza that's in the fucking food and the soda. It's pretty bad. Really badly contaminated. Pretty high level amount.